Few things first. So I was asked. Let me bring the screen up. How obvious and pre-assuring is the woke Dale LBTQSXA policies in this game? So, I wouldn't know. I'm here to play games, not to play with the politics. Also, please remind that when we are talking about current things, we are talking about culture war. Now, culture war is about shooting your own in the back. It's about whoever gets to decide what's right and what's wrong. Struggle politically impose their own ideology, moral, beliefs, human virtues, religious practice for mainstream society. Based on abstract arguments about values, morality, and thereupon. So, I might have lots of to say about many things, and I will comment on this game when the time comes. But I'm not going to take sides on the culture war, because that's how the history books will remember our time of culture war. So I hope the valid viewers you understand this, that I'm going to be like a neutral party here. I did take some comments, take some stands on the 2012 Gamergate. But I'm not going to say what's right and what's wrong. You are adult people. You can figure it out yourselves. Anyway, let's get to the work. And yeah, I actually lost my beard. So let's continue playing this game. So last time we are kind of get through from the tutorial. I know that many streamers have gone to the dark side and embrace the social commentary, but hey, come on, it's very cheap way. Social porn is cheap way to get the views, so I'm not going to do that. So let's leave the game to speak it to ourselves with its own merits, basically. Eluvian. Oh, what's this? Red Wolf's Eluvian. I thought these were like super rare, but yeah. I suppose Solas is a super rare guy. Gather team and venture forward.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvian.
Fun.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Now, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
We are in Arlithin Forest.
Quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Some kind of magical construct.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly
How
experts.
convenient.
I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Well...
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But...
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned,
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evan-Urus, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
there's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Stay here with the Veil Jumpers. Harding and I can handle this.
Is that so?
That's so. If you're not at full strength, you're a liability we can't afford.
Fine. Your call.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Yeah, we can't take her with us. If she's wounded. Okay, what is that?
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Entropies.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Oops. I didn't get hold of the key, so... Okay, more of them coming.
Gotcha! Oh, people! Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding. Protocol
call is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very
Reason
much
enough.
for the worse. Okay, wait.
Let's just use the
I need a
YouTube
second.
instead. Yeah. So, well, watching those ads, you help me, so your call.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog.
Vibe out.
Only a god,
Yep.
or gods, could have done that.
Longer
There's
allowance
something
that.
kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
Yeah, dangerous.
Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but
But what?
see that shimmer?
Okay, what is it?
That's a veil bubble.
Okay.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really hope so.
Strong
then.
maybe.
Let's get going.
Strong maybe. Let me bring the chat up. I'll probably change this game to the not from full screen, but to the window. Okay, now I can see the chat. When we are playing at the window, you can see the. Let's play around with this window options here. Okay, how about now? I think the chat is slightly in the wrong place, so let's move it a bit down. Okay, we can afford to raise it a bit. A bit here, maybe. That's okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but
That
these
was
magical
Nug,
constructs
right.
keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Lots of demons.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Okay, let's pick up these. Valuables, okay. Hard. Oh, so this is crafting material, basically. Nice scenery, by the way. So far, the levels are pretty tiny in this game. So you don't have much of options to look around. Okay, you can circle around here. Okay, so the minimap is, yeah, it's a nug. Minimap isn't showing everything, so. Okay, that looks weird. Good Saturday, dear friend. Yeah, it's nice to see friends once in a while. What's this? Okay, it's just a decoration. Usually I like to look around a lot.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
Apparently so.
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Okay. Is that a cave? Truffles, okay. Knocks like truffles. Anything we can do here? Apparently not. So I suppose this is slightly linear. Yeah. Yeah, well, spelling mistakes are always like a normal thing. Especially if you like type with a mobile phone. It's like always like going to autocorrect you wrong way. So basically, writing correctly is overappreciated. Okay, what's in here?
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
Can I do... Ah, now we can use companion abilities. Replenish. Fate bolts. We can assign. Enhanced damage. Rejuvenation. save at this point. In case I crashed the game or something. So 3rd level. And we get like a warrior core. We get out of it from three different places. Jump attacks currently critical hit. Refund. Okay. Yeah, precision would be nice from the... Now with this I won't need to like gather around the rage too long, so always something in the bottom. Miten niin perfektionisti? Yeah.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Priceless Ming vase. And I just destroyed them. Okay, what is this? Treasure chest.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
Okay, that explains why there's like a ton of crap around. So what did we have? Okay, so this is light armor. And this is just a visual representation of it. You can look cool, but it's not really protecting you. Meh.
And people try to save the world, apparently.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Yeah, that looks like the thing from the Starfield. They're rare treasures. Now there's none. Just come in and destroy everything. Entering new area.
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This? No? Okay, so basically this is still a tutorial.
Got it.
Floating crystal.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Okay, it's following me.
And there we go. Easy. Huh. That's a great trick.
Interesting.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
Right.
We're ready.
Broken device, malfunctioning. So I can target this tinker, okay. So I need to tell her to tinker with this. Yeah, okay, that was perfect. Okay, once again. Our controller got disconnected, so...
Nice, Polara.
Okay, there's more of them. Get away. Funny thing, you can use that jump attack as a range attack.
That should be clear ahead.
Veil crystal, valuable item. Nice. Ajokorttivalvonta päättyy. Joppeen lääkäri sanoi, että laittaa poliisin lausunnon. Tämä mies saa ajaa, kunnes yleislääkäri tai kiertyvä ikätoisin päättää, tai poliisi. I wonder, wasn't the wolf like a Elven guard in Dragon Age? Or one of those at least. Okay, that's leech. Leech somewhere. This is where we are going, so... And there's a guardian already, so... Hello.
Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Yeah, I suppose she knows. So this is like a... Feels still a tutorial.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
That's the... Nothing else here. Can see a bit forward, but you can't crush this, so... Pick this up, or well, it's a Final Fantasy VIII mode. It's just following me. Did we disconnect once again? Yes, we did. Yeah, this is kind of issue with my setup here. Okay, did we crash? Yes, we did crash. Did we crash hard? Okay, that's funny. I wouldn't believe that we would have crashed that hard. So basically OBS kind of crashed, but not really. Okay. So basically OBS preview crashed, but I'm not going to do anything to OBS if it's actually working. Borderless swim down. Let's apply. Yes, please. Okay, so I need to be mindful of this controller here.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Fate Touch War Axe. Okay, so you get the comparison. Okay, now I might have a even reason to use this larger weapon. Yeah, it's slow.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Yeah, blocking doesn't really
Nice one.
work that well. Okay, so this is like slightly slow, but makes a ton of damage, and you can't actually block it anything with the. Technically, you can block something, but only like a little while. Yeah, it's few seconds block. Unlike Seed, which you can actually keep up. That's fair. Although ball weapon might not be the best thing ever to block things. If you are talking
what kind
about
of
real
artifact
life.
shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
What?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
I suppose we are going to hear lots of ancient elves. Heard lots about ancient elves in this game. Ancient elves this and ancient elves that. Okay, what's that? It's having a snack.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Good thing I'm on Grey Warden. Okay, so that was the well-timed block.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
So I suppose Darkspawn and Age Veilguard are kind of connected. Because they like too much to fly.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it. Trouble nearby. Watch your back.
Well, this cleaves pretty well.
I'm there. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Something was different. Well, different environmental artist. Okay, what's in here? Let's check this place from the map. So this map is like showing very crude area where you need to go, but I think you can still adventure around. Huh. Those deer things. Okay, so the red one is probably explosive. Like in oh so many games.
The
That's
wall looks
lots
weak
of-
here. I bet we could break it somehow. More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
But the ballista is doing a lot of damage. That was like crazy amount of damage. Apparently you can't do a friendly fire with the ballista. That was critical. Did we check this already? We did. Yeah, we did. Okay, so you can open doors with the ballista. Good to know. Abandoned camp.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
So this works like action RPG.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the
Yeah,
light?
darkspawn.
Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
That makes sense. That makes sense if they poisoned the well, so to speak, at some point. We never did have a good view on the light as a whole in Origins. So well, DLC had, and there was this kind of growth in some DLC and some parts of the game. So what's in here? So yeah, definitely the exploration is important. But now I'm thinking, how do I get here? Can we get here? This stuff there. I would like to have. Okay, so it was possible. Wasn't too sure if it's going to work, but apparently it did. So if we watch the map, we are here. So it's definitely marked that as a yep. You can go here. And about Dragon Age being an action RPG, I mean, even the first game had like action RPG elements that weren't like very well laced with the tactical gameplay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Which?
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay, so you can actually throw your shield even if you are not equipped with that. Shocking. Okay, now we can. We could detonate that, but it's not like a. Okay, it detonates only weekend. Okay, that was too far. Ah, it's blocked. Now it's down.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find.
Skirmishers round. Okay. View. We have a just old buckler. Plus 15 range attack damage, weak point damage. So okay. I just need one sword. What's in here? This needs a battery to be opened. So let's check around here. We did go through here, but Yep, no batteries. No floating magic batteries. Okay, this needs a battery as well, and there's like a... Can we lead this to the other
There has to
door?
be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Can we remove? Okay, we can pick it up. Small light puzzle here. Ah. Light pods can impede progress. Blood boils. Okay,
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
okay. Can we break anything else? No? Me an endless amount of ammunition. We destroyed the blood node. Can we do anything else fun with this? I'm off from the beaten path, so. Okay, so you can basically jump from here if you are not certain. And there's another battery. Which you could actually see from the window. If you so desire. Did I mark this? Okay, so I have probably accidentally placed a marker here. Alright, so let's get this to the door. And then bring these to the... Is the door closing after? Yeah, okay, so door is closing. Okay. Very simplistic puzzle mechanics.
We did it. All that's left is the Naughtisterthallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
What is your name?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Common axe. Okay, so I can replace my longsword with the axe. Fine. Fine, I guess. Okay. Which is better? So we get precision with these kills with this weapon. Okay, interesting. And this is, both are staggering weapons. Shield is a staggering weapon. Weak point. You can attack weak points with it. By the way, how much snow in Nashville area? 20 centimeters in Lahti. There's not much snow around here. It's melting away. So only a bit. So I wouldn't count it because I don't believe the snow is going to stay. 20 centimeters in Lahti, that's a lot.
Here it is. The Naughtisterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Can we take it?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. The news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
Okay, what's happening?
It's almost like it's breathing.
Okay. Bigger problems.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Lighted ogre. The good thing you can actually pause and rethink your strategy. And now we... I probably should think something about this. Or get a bigger, longer cable. This is like a bit stretching here. I can actually jank it off. So I think you could go with the Dark Souls route with this. Okay. 11 seconds. Again. Tank the damage with your face. Ultimate ability, left and right. Okay. Game sounds. I don't like a group of vomiting drunks. Sorry to have to say that. Yeah, it's like a.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
Yeah.
Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go.
Some games have a great sound
good.
design, and some have a like generic. Is that the spirit?
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered, focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't break it. Okay, what happens to the rocks?
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
It's a pop-up.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Okay.
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until
Darn.
I fix it.
Okay.
It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Okay.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah, I think one of the criticism for against the game was that it wasn't like a the monster design wasn't too crazy. Bond level, okay. Now we have a new lady with us. Longbow. Illuvian expert. Trinkets. Skills. Okay, so companions have a skill tree, but it's slightly smaller than galvanized tier. Okay. Time slow. This is crazy. Arg. Yeah. It's like yeah. Sound design is a discipline of its own, so I don't have a like a knowledge of commenting a lot of how the sound design should be done, but I know some games have a good sound design and others have just a generic or very common way to portray this. So far this is like I have a great graphics and great scenery, graphics and good voice acting and great music, but sound design in overall, yeah, well, could be better. So we can now critical damage a bit more. Replenish. Nice. Well, healing is always like appreciated. Galvanized tier cooldown. So I think I like those that have a cooldown duration. If it goes down, so their DPS is going up. So definitely we are going to take like a cooldown reduction. To companions if we can. What else? Okay. She just need to. Harding and never do not get anything. No points. Okay. That's interesting. Potions full, okay. I think these sounds
Ready
are
to
planned
go?
for English-speaking people. Is there any sound effect planning at all? There's some planning.
Right. Let's get moving.
I don't know how much
Come on.
junior
I'll show you the
level
way to the Veil Jumper camp.
developers were involved in this project. But it's ogre. I mean, how should ogre sound like? Other than bar bar bar. I would expect that ogres are like brr.
11 wounded, 16 on bed
Yeah, pretty
rest,
standard
and some of our most
sound effects.
experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Voice actors at least are serious. Yeah, you can hear some sound steps.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nardus Darthalan? The Archive Spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay.
If we
Okay,
are.
we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Bird.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Veil jumpers have gone missing. Do we know why? Someone will have to go out there and find out. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Okay, so I sold stuff to them. Okay, so I need to rank up merchants. So this means that I should probably shop with one merchant more than others if I want to like get discounts or something. Okay. So what do we have? So I need to get her to the shop rank 2, okay. So then they will sell us better stuff. Common heater. So still common level items. We have uncommon. This is still a common works. Okay. But we can upgrade it. And it's like cost something. Okay, so we can buy uncommon. We could get like a. We could buy extra bows to the companions, but I don't know.
And
Do
now
we
that
really
you've
need
met,
to?
Do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. Generally, that's the plan. What else is here? Huge glow on items that you do not want to miss. But there's wounded people here. These daily elves here seem to have like lots of gear that looks a bit like ancient elven kingdoms. Interesting statues. So this is the kingdom. I think Tevinter destroyed this kingdom. But yeah, they had like high culture or something. Elves had a high culture that humans destroyed.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now
A bit of Lord of the Rings like scenery. Grand locations here. Okay, I don't want to. Luvian. Suppose we can get out of here that way at some point when we have done enough quests. But apparently it was like mentioned in earlier games that the Winter Imperium is like high magic area. So Dragon Age Origins was this close to medieval dark fantasy
Seems
title.
like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago.
Okay.
Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
Yeah.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Looks like your speciality, Valara.
Sure thing.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Yeah, that looks interesting. Okay, what did we engage? We engage this one. Okay, now we can get through here. Is this? Interesting. Ah, it's just a lamp. What's in here? That's locked. Could have guessed that one. Currently inaccessible. Yeah, these UI elements are slightly disturbing. I mean, I could do without, but then again
Brooke,
it's...
ready to go?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
They're asking her like 20 times if she's okay. I suppose we are going to return here.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Echo.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Somebody has been going around and turning out the buckets with the fruits. Can we actually customize the interface to be less disturbing? Maybe we could turn the objective tracker off. Not really. I suppose somebody is going to make a modification.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Yeah, this is the Grey Warden. That was actually good call. Grey Wardens should feel it. And it was never like elaborated. But yeah, he can feel it.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
No one gets out. No exception.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Okay, now this feels like a dark fantasy.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Pretty hardcore market day.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
That's like a boat with wheels. Okay, I think I like the new rendition of
This
the Blight.
blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
A bit like Architect's Blight.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Do we get
Over
to
there.
the
Two
dragon
more
killing?
survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Okay, that's the major.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Bellara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
Okay.
A dragon? Here?
No! No! No!
That's a lot of
I know
gold.
you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
I think he
The
does.
gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were
Not
in
really.
his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
Oh, okay, so we can banish him. Free the matter from the Blight. Banish him to Grey Wardens. Why not? We have done this
Send him to the
before.
wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
They didn't cut him down.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Damn.
But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okay. So now we can actually fast travel, so we are in the pier here. Let's check the map first. Okay, so just test stop to be found. One skill point. Okay, so we probably can't get here without fully developing these first. Okay, now it's open. Sorry. So we can take this. Okay, no. Back to my earlier stand. Okay. Okay. I suppose those beginning traits are all like pretty important. Let's check around here. That looks like a really blighted mushroom. So let's check around. Currently inaccessible. I suppose we are going to venture there at some point. Beef and hardwood. Okay, so we can fast travel to the beacons. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let's sell the excess and then continue.
You get any? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Okay, 72. I wonder if I can find something nicer. Apparently each of the companion has their own armor and weapon. So you can't actually try to fit everything to the, or you don't have a generate object that you can give to the characters. Guitar. That's not bad actually. What else? Okay, so they can sell lumber. They are not dwarf fortress else, so they can sell lumber. Okay, so we need to do a lots of trade with them to level up this shop. I'll buy this and check it out.
Send your friend. It's my way.
Yeah, he didn't have a guitar, so okay, that's like a interesting war paint. Good bonuses though.
Tell him Amelia will set him up right.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Ah, okay, Morrigan.
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
That's surprise.
Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Because this man. Okay, let's see.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demeter's Crossing once the gods are through.
Because this man. All this power.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Eluvians better than most.
And Morrigan made one 23 years ago.
If Eluvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Okay, don't freak out. So basically, it's 23 years after the Dragon Age origins. And Morrigan actually remade one Eluvian in the DLC, so whatever it is, we work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Eluvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrian dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Part 2 Ruins Reach.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
So we have some basic stuff. This is uncommon, so I like to use it. She has an uncommon. We have 1 point left. Should we take this? I suppose we should. There's a basic stuff here, okay. Very short explanation, and there's like a short and concise explanation. Neve doesn't have a like third attack. And companions seem to like level up much slower than you.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Ritual site. Back to the crime scene.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, nice.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us.
I'm slow. Yes, please.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Yeah, that time slow is pretty nice. Do we need potions full? Okay, climb up here and use the whatever gadget that is. Okay, let's not break it. Can we use this beam for something else? No?
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
The problem with using the magic as a technology is that it becomes like a very indistinguishable from the actual sci-fi tropes. So it loses the charm, a mystique that should be always with the magic. But okay, now we found the Vitar. Rarity increased. Okay, so we found one similar item and we increased our selected object. The rarity of the selected object. Oh, okay, nice. I'll take that. I'd buy it for $1.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Oh, some Darkspawn will.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
I think I like the idea that I took the Grey Warden character. For takedowns, okay.
Here we go.
Okay, it's coming up.
Got you covered. That.
Okay. That was nice.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Okay, this leads somewhere. Ancient breach. Okay, so let's destroy that. That worked out. Okay, nothing here. But there's a chest. Where's the chest? up there. Okay. Can't climb. Okay, we can climb up. Yeah, that's funny. You don't always know where you can climb and where you can't. Okay, can go this way. Slide. You can always slide down. It's like a semi-free movement, which we can't actually. Let's check again. So this is not Assassin's Creed, so you can't actually climb up there. Can you move from here? That's where we came, so no going that way. Climbing here. Okay, so we can get up from here. So there's definitely some exploration in this game. I mean, it's about going through the tunnel, but and the tunnel isn't so wide, but it's like there's nooks and crannies where you can actually check. Common heavy guitar. Bit more defense, ultimate damage when this is like ability damage is better. Barrier weak point damage.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Okay, that wasn't so good idea. Possibly the worst idea. Okay, that was mistakes were made. I made that jumping attack. So. Large metal junk. All sorts of crap. How about there? Can we find something nice there? Yeah, I'm in a full exploration mode. And for people... Oh, okay. Not all people like to have like edges of the places where you can climb. That's slippery. So not all people like to have like edges of the places where you can climb highlighted. That's actually pretty ugly. texture over there. Interesting. We can't go this way. And that's the thing we need to break.
And there's probably another one.
Below the... Can you get off the bridge? Okay, they are. They are getting off.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Common heater. So it's causing much more stagger. Whichever stat you are actually appreciating. Probably like what kind of build you are doing, you should select items that way. Okay, so we get wood from the boxes. Nice. Let's check around. That ridge over there looks a bit like weak. There should have been like some trees or something to make it look more natural and nice. Definitely this close range is nicely done, and there's like lots of effort put to that, but and maybe the big overland world or the open areas are good because it doesn't feel that you are in a box or a pipe. It's more like a realistic. And that's why first Alan Wake was pretty nice, because it was like a... Okay, this is what I wondered. Ah, it's a Harlock. Ouch. Also, we kind of... I'm often like janking this off from the controller. Okay, that was a stagger. Reasonably Dragon is like...
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Right.
That's one. Now to find the other.
How to get up there?
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Common great axe. A bit more damage. Stagger is the same. And charged attack is better. But this uncommon one is actually getting like a precision kills with this weapon. You could actually use this. It's a bit more like damage dealery. Yeah, you definitely don't get lost with this kind of waypoints. Oh, ruin. Okay.
We're not alone.
They're hitting us from afar!
Whatever you say.
Okay, 40 seconds.
Got it covered.
Okay, now I can... So far this isn't too difficult. So if you haven't played like action RPGs before, you could easily notch the difficulty up to the veteran level or whatever that was before. Okay, that was surprise.
That's right.
Okay, and then we had an issue. Worst time controller disk. Yep, let's not get... This is bad place. Okay, that's a lot better. Bye bye. Falling for you. I almost fall. But anyway, should be couple of rubber strings maybe here, and it's keeping better here. Because when that happens, it's like slightly annoying. Common medium armor. Time-tested trappings. Leather armor. Well, it's first medium armor. Primary duration, primary effectiveness. Okay, what is primer? Sets up enemy up for follow-up detonation ability. So it's building primer, and precision is next charge or final attack. Or the enemy will be critical. Okay. So those are things you are charging with your attacks. That's actually an okay mechanic. It actually can be really pretty game at times.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Feels like a boss fight there.
We've got company.
Okay.
Breach incoming!
Got it. Lucky shot.
Okay, here it is.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Why did you...
Harding!
Well, that was surprising.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Is to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
Okay, that wasn't possession, it was
I can
channeling.
hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me?
That was the first time for crash. Controller disconnect. That was the worst time for controller disconnect. Okay. Okay. Now this feels like a USB problem. Interesting. I mean, OBS is crashed. I mean, preview window of the OBS. So that's it, but the game seems to be working fine and you can see the stream. So Okay, now we are back. Guess he's going to give it to me. I didn't notice that there's some Peli-Rami. Doesn't affect to me.
Honey!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa to know. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
But this was channeling and not the possession.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Song of the Stone.
What is happening to me?
She turned them into a stone.
What the?
I suppose
Moving those rocks.
interesting thing is that dwarves, I don't think dwarves have a gods in, and they can't do magic, and that's interesting why they can't do magic in Dragon Age universe. But I suppose, what if the elven gods were also dwarven gods?
I don't know.
I don't know. Shred. Okay. Combos with. Okay, so we can actually. They can do a combo. Nice.
I don't know how to control it.
Goodbye. Okay, so these are some kind of rock monsters. Okay, goodbye. NASA thanks you. Okay. Okay, second round.
Don't just stand there.
Yep, good thing. Lyrium call is a bit too much. I'm well shielded. Bit too much close combat. You can use this and you can use that. Ouch. Ah, too many times. Revive. Okay, lost. Again. Yeah, that was slightly ugly fighting, but I think they can do this.
I don't know how to control it.
Primers and yes, please.
Nice work.
That one.
Ah, it dropped. Oh yeah, I can detonate with the shield throw.
On the left.
Goodbye.
They're coming from the right.
Okay, by the way, good flying. Okay, it's sundered now. Didn't detonate, but it's still fun. Now it's down, now the Lyrium called it back.
Get clear.
And now I actually disconnected this again. Yeah. It's really easily detectable.
They're shooting for us.
Bye. Can we send him flying? Okay, we can. Yeah, pushing Necros, so no.
They're at range.
A bit more stagger, please. Okay, and now you didn't dodge because don't go that way. Okay, now. Okay, so this is basically teaching combos. This whole fight here. Lighter than necrosis. I can do the kick here.
They're aiming for us. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
So why our doors couldn't do magic?
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh no, not, no, ah. Red lyrium is very bad. It's like a super evil lyrium. Lighthouse, we are back in the Veil. I suppose it's warded against
You
those
said
elven
something
gods.
took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's
That.
dagger triggered this event.
And they don't breathe.
But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic.
Yep.
We can't.
I don't like this. I think it's a gift. It's all just weird. Rook is optimistic about hard things. This is pretty nice that this game actually elaborates what you are actually thinking. And this is like a surface thought. Although it might not come out from the character's mouth exactly this way.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone.
Yep.
Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh, shush. It's probably alright. Let's make a bit of tape here. And maybe our controller won't disconnect anymore. Rubber band would be like it's much better. Okay, so she found my regards.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Like in bed. Okay, this is still a common. This would do more critical damage, basically. Or more criticals. We don't have much in the way of armor. So, one skill point. So there's a Titan Stomp. So which we can knock down enemies, always good thing. Bulwark. This feels nice. So this is like a range attack basically. Everything here is great. Do we want to stomp or do we want to be defended? I think I'm going to take these. And fade bolts. Enfleepenings. Okay, so you can actually change the now she can do the shred. Heavy draw. She's shielding a bit. Nice. One. Okay, that's a Minthratha's contact. Okay. I suppose she will unlock something at later point. I suppose we are all getting like a special powers. Okay, I'm one male and 3 females. Suppose we are unlocking the guy followers as well, but we'll need a later phase. Okay, anything here? Okay, Bellara has her own area. We should talk to Varric and Harding. I wonder how long the Harding will be waiting here. So we should do the time sensitive talks first.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard.
Okay, so
Velos
she can
Atreidum.
now read Elven.
But Velos Atreidum is nothing like Isatunal.
It's a tunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, it's a tunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
So we can still continue flirting.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Alright, if you say so.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
But dwarves have lost a lots of information and civilization and stuff like that. So it's not a wonder that dwarves might not remember their own history, because they have been fighting blight in the deep roads for a very long time. Okay, so let's check the new people. And Varric, of course.
Wait, Gavron wasn't there before? I don't think. Therefore Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Interesting.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Okay. So we can change our... So if I want to cut my horn, that's actually an option here.
I don't know if I see a hero's face. But it's a face that's seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror, some that don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Canari wear to protect our faces, and the fireworks he saw at the Ravani festival. Said he had no idea my people were such accomplished alchemists.
Okay, so this is a big choice. Do I follow the queen or do I not?
My people. Not like I grew up under the Q. Probably wouldn't have been a good fit given all the rules. But the Qunari have accomplished a lot. It's good to remember that with everything else going on. Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Working drills until I had the perfect strike ready to face anything. Everything came so easily back then. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Okay, she's down there. Ah, she's fixing.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
Okay, she's busy.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Okay. No discussion here. Okay, so we can actually change the scenery here a bit. Okay, let's sleep first and then check with what we can do next. Meditate.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded.
Well, we are
Did
screwed.
I overstate the danger?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries that culminated in the creation of the Veil and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
this is
course,
among
nobody
the
likes him.
reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to.
Okay.
If
Pray
I am
tell.
to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Because I'm the only thing you have right now. Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanurus. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay. Super Blight. Can we... Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
So once again, the game doesn't answer the question that where the Blight actually came. So this was a thing they turned into.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Okay, so I was thinking, yeah, the developers are going to retcon some of the lore that was told in previous games, but then again they were legends, and Dragon Age took a good page from the book that everything is legend. There's no canon. People are unreliable narrators. So
then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Well...
Agreed. Algernon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenane.
Yeah, in the Tevinter, so there should be plenty of those.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere. If you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
No, plot is thickening. Okay, wardrobe. So this is basically a transmog of things. Yeah, of course you can play this like this whole great game. Let's hide the helmet. Alright, so small break and I'll continue the game after the fact. Be back later. I suppose the game is actually starting earnest from here. Yeah, he's there staring at the fish tank. Why not? Okay. Decoration mode. Okay, so you don't have a... So you can change the decor, but... We don't have extra items here. One thing we could do is continue playing this game or change the game. Oh, Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
For once.
You heard. It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You sent him to the wardens, right?
Yep.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole. We need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
So, are we going to enlist more help from the winter mages who released the blight last time? And apparently Chantry was right, but they weren't right about the original source of the blight. But they were right that the winter mages mucked it up. Workshop. Caretakers, okay. So we can upgrade stuff.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori.
Ah, nice.
From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Sea of blood. Okay, that sounds fun. Smuggle ready case.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try.
Okay.
And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
Okay, what is that place?
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Alluvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Alluvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Okay.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this alluvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
The beginning. Anything else? So who do we? Okay, so there's 7 characters. So we can take her. We are going to take her with us. Can't take everyone. Too bad. Well, technically, it would make like a sense to leave Bellara back because she can actually fix the damn mirror.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
That is the secret.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenur's hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place.
Well, of course.
The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
Right.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
So somebody has managed to open a portal here. Gather your body, okay. Okay, so fast travel. Anywhere. That's convenient at least.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Interesting. Beacon Island. Okay, more blight here.
Can't travel this way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
I suppose this would be a good time to test the photo mode. Lens distortion. Okay, interesting. A bit of camera controls here. Okay, hide UI. Take photo.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
The deeper currents.
Not creepy at all.
The spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions.
Okay.
I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Including
so
us.
We're interlopers too?
I wonder why the ghost would need campfires. Huh, okay.
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. Just for us. Eyes open.
Finish it!
And once again. Shocking. Maybe too.
Ready when you are.
that kind of was the last.
We're not alone. Here we go.
Fight on, chattel!
Good one, Lace. I'm ready.
City, which we can't access right now. Oh well. Let's check that upper floor first. And the closed path.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Alright.
Your death is foretold!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that was a rush. Yeah, that was the wrong time for the controller to spaz out. Yeah.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Red
That's
ball.
the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
So basically this is much like in Mass Effect games where you get like skills for your party members, and it's not bad idea.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Okay, that's interesting. That was a bit sketchy. What's in here? Mapping the mappable. We can go down here. There was some fight going on here, but I think it's just a backdrop, it's not part of the mission. Very modern ladder. I suppose elves invented the ladders.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Thanks, I guess.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
So you can actually change the party here if you want. Actually, everyone is a mage except me. Even the dwarf. Knock knock. Okay. That seems to be active. Treviso. Dock down. And what's the third? We can't access it yet. Okay, so let's venture forth. So let's take the A team here. Because harding sundering enemies is pretty great. So let's take the first one here. Okay, talk to the crows to find the mage killer. Demon of Virantim. Let's start the quest. I suppose we can do this quest today. Hopefully.
Now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
Okay, take it around.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
Sloppy.
Quinary cards.
All right.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
Oh,
We have
Quinary.
suffered their company for too long. The Antom reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter.
Yeah.
Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
She stretched it well enough.
Okay, that explains.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Fancy
We have
stuff.
arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Yeah.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of
De la
the
Morte.
Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves.
Easy.
They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
I love that fact that they are all dressing to leather.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
Killed or killed?
What I say doesn't leave this room.
He's retired.
The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
Uh-huh.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray.
Uh-huh.
They made mistakes. And now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Smart. Smart.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison?
Yep. So, let's check local. Dogtown, Crossroads, Underfest, Nevada. Yeah, free marches are here. The first game was kind of set south of this. Second game was set to the free marches right here. Nevada is here. Antiva is here. Okay. So we really don't get like a good lay of land like in our previous games, because these are, well, using these mirrors to travel around.
Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium. The ocean lies beneath the sea. Of that I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
And who's the traitor?
There. You think.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
He's probably the traitor. Judas. There's always like Judas.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Submarine. No, this is not the Baldur's Gate 3. Magic. That works as well. I suppose the old lady had like a...
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
So we are underwater now. Something new, I think.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Okay, so there's a magical barrier that keeps the... water out. Very fancy. Very fancy.
Well, not going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I wonder if those two things are connected.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Can we call other crew members here? Because now I'm just with the Harding.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Just looking the fishes here. Okay. Once again, something crashed. Yep. Clearly just launched game, so many bugs. Yep. That's actually what this is. Probably. I suppose updates will fix this. And to be honest, I haven't updated the graphics driver. I'll do it when the Nvidia pushes the new driver after the launch of the Dragon Age. Because it's pretty normal that games are shipped with the broken graphics drivers. And Nvidia is actually...
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Yep. Destroy the crystals. And this is why every class has a ranged attack.
Right, we're almost through.
Test subjects. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's a access denied. I would like this game to be a bit more free from roaming. Let's see what happens
we
later.
Don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte.
Yeah, they want to fight.
They're ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
He's a crow.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Your mother.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm client.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
She's a Inquisition.
Complicated.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to
Phylactery.
control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Ah.
I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban.
And they always want
Crows
to...
don't break contracts.
Yeah, they always want to fulfill the contracts. Make it big.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower, there's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
Down he goes.
All right, one of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos. What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Okay, mighty interesting. Okay, these are... Okay, these are not locked. Okay, then again, this game was under a rough development cycle. I mean, development hell basically. So that's definitely a good thing they made the game this far at least.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Okay.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Worst kinds of demons, okay. Interesting. Because demons aren't worse enough. Oh, nice. Nice sand deforming. You can use it for the snow and stuff, nice. Nice effect.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Okay. Okay, I really should. Fly into the wall like with the Tom and Jerry. That's shielded. So you can't actually break those shielded ones. Okay, that's a bit sus. That's okay. Here.
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Well, makes sense. And what is Dragon Age game without blood magic? Sea of blood. Okay, we can get there. Every bridge is broken.
Great. Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
He?
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Consider...
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
Right. Good thing you don't need to have like pixel perfect jump. Teko äly testi. Yeah. Yeah. Artificial
Fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, didn't they? Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Witches have destroyed!
All these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures. What does success look?
Runes. Ah, we got runes. Newly renamed dagger combat powers.
Like?
Took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she defeated are still here.
So these. All your weapon attacks deal cold damage. Nice. Oikeesti hyvä testi, jos osaa ajatella. Jep. Kannattaa opetella. Tunnistamaan tekoäly ja normaali ihmisen tekemät jutut. Oh, these are full of blood. That's some kind of blood magic seal or something. Dark Shard, common longsword. Necrotic damage. Resistance to... I suppose you need to be resistant to the magic damage if you are using magic weapon. And some stagger as well. Hey, but I wanted to change it. Main hand weapon, okay. Okay, so that's replacing my axe, hand axe. I mean, nice. Yeah, technically you can wield a long sword with one hand. That's not terrible. Much better stagger than with the axe. That's you build up precision with this, or you don't. It's locked. Gain precision with on kills with this weapon, so it's locked. Okay, and now you can get like a explanation of what this necrosis is. I think this is okay.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
Okay, so I got stuck and the game moved me to the middle of the room. Nice. That's actually good checkup in many games. That many games lack that. Are you stuck or are you not stuck? Good design feature here. Joo, TikTokissa on kyllä paljon kaikkea. Okay, there's
Still the what kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Give me power!
Can we get... Okay, we can't. Go here and loot everything. I'll fight the winner. Let them fight.
On to you. Okay, now it works. Your turn.
TikTok on kaiken sonnan keskellä oikeesti hyvä. Joo, ilmeisesti on. medium Vitar, okay. That was very long range with that attack. But I had to use like a couple healing drinks. Yeah, there's like good stuff in TikTok, but I haven't dared to use TikTok or wanted to. More like wanted to. So, but yeah, some people like it, but I'm more like very suspicious about the politically inclined people acting on TikTok and propaganda as well. So yeah, that doesn't really mind of how many half-naked ladies are in TikTok. Incubation 100 days passively failure. Okay. Okay, we found something nice from the box. Maybe I shouldn't loot during the fight. Okay, so this is actually a Deathblow Vitar. I have this like a uncommon. One of those things that you get like a better items with a better stats later in the game. So anything you pick up at the start, even if it's like uncommon, it's not like a great thing. So let's use these. So kaikki sosiaalinen media on tervepäistä hommaa. Jep. What's over there? That! Slow down. Let's slow down a bit. Jeez.
Yeah, these guys. Let me keep him first, then you can take him.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time.
Everything is coming down or something.
This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Okay, that's interesting shortcut.
I'm on.
Okay, so it was timed. I heard the chime, so...
Not a problem.
Okay. Note to self, fade skills are timed.
As you wish.
Okay.
we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can smell it. Oh, okay. He's a bit too chummy with the demon. That's more dead cultists.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Calivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Yeah.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Is this the one? Is it shielded? Ah, there's something over there. Now it's destroyed. Interesting systems here. Okay, still. We still need to do something. Okay. Okay. His demon can help.
There, just 2 left now.
2 left, okay. Chest piece. Uncommon utility belt. Common healing belt. That's actually nice. Nice item. Can we get something else here? Nope.
I'll hunt.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Calivan.
So technically what we just did is release a demon. Fun stuff. Though, like I said, Dragon Age game without is not a Dragon Age game if it doesn't have at least some amount of blood magic, which is a big bad thing, apparently. Nice shaders here. We could destroy everything, or we should. This is my moral choice. Great game of pottery destruction. Okay, that's the elevator. So I wonder if, yeah, I suppose if you want challenges, you should like notch this game a bit more up.
Rock?
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Fun guy. Fun guy.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my blade. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I will put you back in your place.
Okay, that cancels. So I can cancel enemies attack with using my own skill. Okay, there's 3 of those now. Okay, let's cancel you.
Come forth, prisoners!
Okay. Shield is down. Now some big bad. Vulnerable. Okay. Ouch. Yep. That's like classical fight. Mage who is losing.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Pro? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
Got him in position.
The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I will put you back in your place.
Okay, he's putting decent amount of damage.
My blood, I command you.
Okay, now it's the big boy here. Can we cancel it? No, we can't. Okay, now this gets fun.
Now's your chance.
Okay, now it's angry. Can we...
I will have order.
destroy mirror images?
I will not be a victim like the others. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
Okay, more mirror images. Okay, where did the guy go? Okay, he flew down. That was actually fun fight.
The crows send their regards.
I suppose.
So, we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So, we can leave, right? Lucanis? Right?
Careful. They know we're not.
We have not seen the
You cannot
demon.
see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Attack my target, 50% penetration. Oh, pretty nice.
Shall we go?
Soon. Let me secure the room first.
By that you mean loot the room first. Despair, shame, horror. Okay, interesting. Oh, more stuff. Skull crusher. Okay, this is useful. So it shoots dagger. Makes great heavy attack. And makes damage against the armor. Actually, fine weapon. Good thing we looked around. Always.
Shall we go?
Yep.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
But who is the traitor?
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
Sus.
They get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The guards are behind this. Yeah, they probably are.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
That's a bit of
Zara's
stretch.
been a thorn in our side before. And you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
He just needs to kill a couple guards. Need to discuss that, yeah.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
Sus.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Avenatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Interesting path.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun!
You're never fun.
I want to talk to him!
Before we do, well...
Okay.
Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Kind of.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Okay, so he's a romance option.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Okay, so
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the crows are doing.
Pelara. Lucanis. That's time, so.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today.
Not today.
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother.
Especially.
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much.
Right.
No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
Okay.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Very bloody indeed. Okay. Logbook. Okay. I don't know about these timed conversations. What if there's like a chance that you need to like pick one of two? So you're basically missing some plot with the character. New quest available. Let's talk with everyone. And she's...
Don't have anything for you, or did you just miss me?
So we don't have a... So apparently if you take character to the mission, you get like points with him or her. Damage. Okay, so this is relationship. And why she's just one? Completing content with this company. I was thinking of taking her to last mission, but apparently you had like drop one companion away. Automatically. So that wasn't my choice.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Fighter.
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy.
Thermonuclear explosion.
Bees? I don't know why.
Bees.
And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Okay, so you can flirt with her.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
Big head.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive.
Okay.
I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So, what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Varric is a bit of spoilsport. Collect the cereals from the winter. Stuffed Hala. Okay.
Rook, hi. Hey.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
We sail.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
The deeper currents.
Okay, can we change the party? It feels like you are stuck to the certain party unless you go and change it. So let's check. This should be a gather your party. Okay. So apparently take first the person you want to be there. Okay.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
To other shores.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton. Here.
Time for a fight. Finish it.
First the Crossroads Guardians, now the Antam. Stay alert.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Okay, so we need to kick somebody. There's like... This needs a battery. Shortcut maybe?
What's this? Looks like an entryway.
Okay, let's check it later. Arlathan Forest. Okay, now we can explore Arlathan Forest for some reason. Okay, looks like an Arlathan. Ah, this is the village.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads,
the whole
Oops, sorry.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Instruments of dismemberment. Okay. Okay, so this is a gift. I guess all gifts should be like both.
Tell him Amelia will set him up.
When did the troubles begin?
Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Okay, Morrigan is still here. Okay, this is dragged. And we didn't have any point here that we could teleport to, so...
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
What we have here?
Let's go!
Nice move. Company, get ready.
Okay, so let's do this mission.
This should be perfect.
Right.
It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
Starting an avalanche.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Yep.
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Visualize.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst!
He's not a mage.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out. Finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Just came to me.
Well, she's talking a bit weird.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Right.
Look at that. You're getting good. Want to try another one?
Why not? Got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Leave it to me.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Harding's new armor. Somebody's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
It's a bit laggy.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
Training mission that turns to serious one. Nice wall here, by the way.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Are you alright?
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh. Okay.
Sus. Rare keepsake, Harding. Okay, so she get like several good items from her own mission. Not bad at all. This is the place we couldn't access before. Was pretty clear. I wonder why I'm collecting these. Okay. let's return here and check the beacon we missed.
Got to move.
Okay. That was interesting.
Eyes open.
Time to fight!
That works.
End it now.
That one!
Still alive? Still alive.
Okay, now we have a 3 points. It's Rage, Killer Instinct. I think Titan Stomp is pretty okay. We can improve something. Physical resistance, rage, explosive toss. Stagger from abilities. That's probably okay. And we should improve our relationship with the Neve, so we can actually get like her story started. Usually BioWare games, the companion quests are really good, really important kind of content. Okay, let's see where we are. So I suppose we didn't go that far. Interesting stuff here. What is that? New quest. It's probably our. And there seems to be like some way. This way, but we haven't been able to see it yet. It's above here. Probably. And we can't actually climb this side. Too bad. I think there's a bit of Dark Souls in these maps. I mean the level design. That levels go procedurally forward, not procedurally generated, but you proceed forward, opening up new ways. But they are okay, so this is inaccessible. Okay. That's fine. How come we didn't discover that? Okay, so it's left and then climb somewhere probably. Or some such. Ha, okay. No, what is this? Every fighter's first reaction. So we need to somehow dispel this.
You got it.
And Neve can unbind parts, so nice. Good skills. Rare medium grip guitar, nice. So it's upgrading your old stuff when you find new stuff. Which also eliminates the situation where you have like a million different kind of items. All the same, but they have like a only couple points different stats. Request available in this area. But it's over there. But there's also a quest in here. Let's fast travel there and check what the new mission is.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Apparently the old...
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
There you go. Got us at a distance.
probably I janked this controller so much during fight that okay, Titan Stomp is okay.
Good work, everyone.
New quest here.
Everything is in there. Our lives, our memories. It burns. Oh, it burns.
Okay.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I fixed them here. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything?
A bit of memory leak or something. It's the frame rate is bumping all around, so going up and going down.
There's a problem.
Shadowy Crow.
Let's finish this.
Got him in position. They're hitting us from afar. Nice hit, Rook.
There's an alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Oh. Okay, this is sus. Perhaps Magic will reveal more.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Yep. Yeah, there's arrows in the gash. Okay. So it's the mirrors are corrupting the nature, everything around. That is actually in line of everything we know about them. Okay. them. Oh, that was reasonably Dragon Age. Okay, that's down.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooks.
Got us at range.
Whatever you say.
Bad behaving plants.
Well, that's done.
The secrets know the past now hidden. Secrets of the past now hidden. To each of every man forbidden. But seek you with a watchful eye, find a key into owl's cry.
Company, get ready.
Here we go. Take them out.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan. I hope everyone's all right.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it.
Burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Chest marker here, but nothing seems to be around. Okay.
We've got company. Got it covered.
Someone follow up.
Right.
Found something. They came in for shelter.
Graven Opal. Flaming weapons to raise. I don't have a flaming
Couldn't get
weapon.
out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Okay. Keepsake. Trinket. So both of companions have their own stuff. And she has like new armor. Nice. And this is her keepsake. Okay, nice. It's one of those games where you need to like equip your companions with different items that what you use. And that's interesting. interesting.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
I wonder if the Peli-Rami could use these. These stairs of Veil. Let's check if there's anything. Skills. Okay, no, nothing.
About to have a problem. Got it.
On to you.
Time to end this. Rook takes credit there. Still standing, not bad.
Okay, what's here?
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
Worked. Worked. Your fast travel point is appreciated. Okay, what's in here?
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Okay, we might. Nothing interesting here. We just need to switch the party. Get your party. So it's not a rock, but it's like could use a veil step. Go past here. Restore the breach. Okay, apparently not. Let's see. Pellara basically should know these forests. So I would hope that game had like a option to for her to give extra information. What's here? That's what I was thinking. Explode everything. And we are getting... Okay, so we are getting here. Nice. So you're opening up the shortcuts between places. Very Dark Souls-like.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy.
Handy.
You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay. He killed it. Yep. Okay, so we...
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes. Often. Never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable.
All set.
Ready for full.
Where will?
And with Elgrinon and Gillenay loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, is that just treated?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Ah, she's a so adorable nerd girl. Okay. Likes to tinker with stuff. Okay, what's in here? So apparently you can follow the... Oops. You can follow the story like doing these pretty linear quests. But then again you can also
Let's see if we can figure this out.
adventure around and do these side quests. Okay. That's like a... That's like a nope. Get out of there, I'm taking the battery off. Probably need to direct that to the side rather than... Can we? I think it's a bit off. Okay, now it's correct. Hopefully, no. Okay, now it works. Chunking the... Yeah, definitely memory leak here. With the game. Of course, I'm like compiling the stream video on the same GPU, but I don't think it should like crash the game or cause memory leak. Like there's like this stutter that's becoming slightly more difficult and difficult, and then there's like this crash. So you can see the memory leak happening, and that's just like bad coding or something. I suppose Nvidia will probably fix this. It's usually they who need to like fix the developers' code. But okay. But definitely it might be OBS as well, because I don't want to like restart this, even it's like half crashed. Okay, let's see where we are. We had such a good going on, adventuring around. Okay. I was like, now what was I doing? So we were here and we were making our way to the opposite side of the beach. And we blew this up and opened the way to this side of beach. That was interesting. I don't need to have a harding with me, so I can use the skills.
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
If something happens somewhere remote, it could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but it's all so big.
I wonder what this is about.
Okay, this is where we got last time. Checking the battery here. So these blocks. We can do another bridge here. Never mind. Forget that there's a bridge. So, not really difficult puzzles. These environmental puzzles. Not that difficult. But then again, I don't think all puzzles need to be like rip my brain out kind of difficult. Camping gear, yes please. Equipped, okay. Okay, there's several of these.
We got it.
Okay, so this is the door and that's the bridge, okay. There's several ways to go around. Okay, and somebody. Somebody broke the controller again. So now we have a bridge ready here and we can go whatever we want. What's in here? I wonder. Tattered bridge. There's a quest. Yes, please.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or up. This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Magic of the ancients. There's like a couple crystals that it is connected to. Let's see.
Can we take care of that blast? The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Yeah, like that it isn't like a dangerous or something. Peli-Rami or Mr. Scotty, fix that. Early ancient elf like ziplines. I still don't know why I'm gathering these.
I'm on it.
Dragon Age the platformer. Up! Once again I yanked this from the controller. Apparently the character is actually following the... Did we crash? No. Following the last command if the controller gets disconnected. Okay. And now it crashed. Because why not? I don't wanna fight, but who you gonna fight, man? There's 2 people here. Yeah. Such things happen. Yep. Need to figure out something to prevent this. So we are here. I wonder how much progress did we lose? Okay, so the bridge is ready.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take less of all 3.
Bellara is like a nerd girl, excited about tinkering ancient stuff, and Neve is like a grim realistic. Okay, so we can change the party here. What else?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
And right. Okay. Well, that's a broken one. And that's closed. That's also closed. Mystical tower. I wonder if we need to like find all of these statues. To tinker this place. Find crystals to charge the artifact. Okay, So there's one left, which is down there. Now, how we are going to get there? Can't get through here. Had to try. We could change up the party here. But we technically do not need Harding. And that crow. What if we drop down here? Ouch. Rosemary. Jack Druids. I can't do anything about that. What's that in the distance? Oh, there's a... weird blue statue over there. Okay. That was too much. So let's break this problem down one by one. First, all the weird stuff, like this blue statue down there. Can we drop down here? Ouch. Okay, 1+1 skill point, yes please. Definitely what I would like to see. And what if we power up this crystal here? I wonder what would happen. Because we don't need to go up there. Not at this point at least. Yep. Well, that solved it. Yeah, because bridges can go to the side. Entire party deals 25% damage with fate dodge enemies. So, yes, please. Promise of glory, okay.
Wait, what?
Sure, here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. A person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in, and it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Right. And no quest. We don't know what that is. Maybe it's part of the plot later, but for now we just mess around. Okay, that was interesting. So there's open exploration in this game as well, which is kind of cool. Because I was first looking this area and I was like, there's not much of anything. Let's check this out.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Didn't we already? Oh, we didn't.
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Yep.
Watch out.
You gotta move.
Ouch.
Look at that.
Danger. Thanks for warning. Okay, nice. New guitar and shortcut. Shortcuts aren't always nice. What is this? I wonder if the design choice here was really like a let's do similar level design than with the Dark Souls. Okay, nice, and now it's better. Elven magic. So weird. What else? Well, there's one chest here. Or that was the chest that we didn't see being registered only in map, but not in the world itself. That looks so precarious. And my big Gunari could stomp over it. And that's did we already? Did we already visit here? Okay. Okay, so there's several altars we haven't activated. Yeah, stuff is coming down. Cost of harmony. This is what we got. Where's the action? That one. Oh, we did already activate it. I thought we didn't. Okay, fun stuff here. You can drop that down, okay? Burlock. Okay, did it go down? Goodbye.
Made it through that one.
The chest is upstairs.
Eyes open. Time for a fight.
Yep.
You got it.
Darkspawn got like a facelift, or well, they were remade for this, so I don't know. They are okay. They were like more ugly orcs previously. I'm okay with the changes. They don't need to be like a really interesting. Can we get through here? Probably not. Yep. Yeah, at some point, some missions might be like, or well, quite many missions here are like, this door doesn't open if you don't have this mission. But yeah, I suppose you can't always avoid that in a game like this.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Let's take a battery. Now we are here. And we couldn't figure that out. That's the puzzle. Yeah, apparently Ancient Elves had like this plug and play kind of design. Okay. That's totally fine, except
we got it.
We need to use explosives for the archaeology. Okay, this is cool. We are getting like fine amount of equipment here. That's probably what I would like to do with the side quest. Get some new gear. Get me some basic gear, that the main quest is slightly easier. But it just continues. So this is like a puzzle kind of level design. That you have like a puzzle, then it continues with the second area that has a puzzle, and onwards. Divinity games were also like developed in this way. And that's not I'm not the greatest fan of that kind of design, but it's okay. So there's like stuff here as well. But we have doing like a good progress in this forest for now. Except that place, which is like a somehow this area is central to the game's plot, so that's why it's going to hold its secrets for a while longer. So I have a nagging feeling that we are definitely going to return here. I mean, that's kind of implying it. I'm still amazed that I don't have a knee. She's in the first level. But she like missed couple plot missions, so. Explosive toss might be great. Improved throw, bulwark. Return to the center. Oh, this could be like a pretty nice. So you can play a ping pong with the projectiles. Discovered. Harding and Bellar and everyone else.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Okay.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
That was
It would
DLC
make
in
sense, wouldn't it?
Origins.
Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Valta. That's a power in Finnish.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. So we can... She doesn't have anything to say. So we have a couple missions that are... Okay, this looks good. The room, I mean.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality.
Yeah, that would be good.
Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready. Rook, good to see you.
So what do we have here? Story so far. We didn't get like... I need to get the Neve's companionship up so we can get her companion quest as well. Okay, smuggled relic case is his main plot. Dogtown, and Neve is a Dogtown native, so that's pretty okay. So, small break, and then we are going to start the Dogtown mission. I suppose we can probably finish it today. So let's see. Okay. Okay, several quests from the Antivan Crows. Okay, do we want assassin or scout? Let's try this out. Okay, so we can travel to the track quest right away. And Crossroads is a place we can also like go and explore Dogtown. With crazy hostile
the heart of Tevinter. Somehow
architecture.
The always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus!
Yes.
You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan. Demeter's Crossing.
There are venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways.
Old ways.
And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here.
Ooh.
Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Dogtown.
Dogtown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Dogtown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Yep.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
Uh-huh.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir.
Okay, so Tevinter Empire, there's a Temple of Andraste.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no.
Take your prayers
Courtyard's
elsewhere.
Public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
We can pet a cat in this game. Apparently it's a normal feature in nowadays game. You can pet a cat or dog.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Yeah. So, private investigating mage. Okay, there's something on here. has some box. But well, maybe if I would be like a rogue. But you don't need to like lockpick in this game, apparently. Fighting Thumb.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Well, that's definitely a problem. Like a big problem. Huh.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
Yep. Looks like it. Can we... How do you get out of here? The Winter's Shame. Well, I'm surprised that Chantry fits to the Tevinter, considering Tevinter's attitudes towards the wizardry.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Behind you!
They're behind you.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only mark. It couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
So basically, magic would be like really good for the crime investigation.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Spells bound longsword, okay. Nice stuff.
You got it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. We've got to give them that.
You think he's acting different?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might know more.
Working odd jobs is hard.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. And it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Okay, so we need to... climb up there. Somehow. Maybe get from behind. What's here?
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings. Beautify any space. The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Of course. Okay, fashionable leathers. Black steel. So we can change the ore to the gold. Okay.
You know what you're after.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere.
No questions. Apparently that's a normal thing.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Big guy, but he managed. Okay, interesting. What's that?
Sure thing.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Okay, don't look now. I like the verticalness of this town, but problem is that if I never can actually visit there, it's just smoke and mirrors. Although there's an elevator down, so I suppose so we can get down.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
I think so.
All right, through here. I'm on it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Okay, now we got the heavy armor finally.
They were back asking questions.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
To Warrens.
Demons?
Not for long.
Under fire! Watch it!
The longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
Ouch.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Docktown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
He's expensive. Okay, what's this?
Demons? Why the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night off. Streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss?
Oh, that's a tavern.
Venatori?
First tavern we found. Hey.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Knock me in. Grog or grog. That's a normal tavern. Kick war select. Okay, nice. When acquired. Okay, nice. No gifts. Okay.
Have a good day.
So I just took up firewood.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Okay, they like zip lines as well. Okay.
We're getting closer. Got it.
Soon.
Can we take photo mode? Yeah, we can during the animations and
The buyer.
and battle.
Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice belly. Wouldn't it belong to the men at all?
Not a chance.
End it now.
Need to move.
That looks like a painful one.
Lucky shot. Oh, looks like we have company.
Okay, Neve's bounty increased. Finally.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Templar.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Speedway. Accidentally went to the right way, but we are going to check this out first. Very interesting looking place. lots of magic, but they still use sail ships. I suppose they might have a even more fancier ways to get around. Tide beach. Okay. Okay, can't get there. Probably in the side mission or something. One note I made from this game is that there's a lot less of going around in settlements and doing trifling side quests. And that's well, that's a choice, basically.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ran is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. But the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
We have more relic.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power.
What? Impress a risen god? Can you just control it? Take that. Behind you. Watch it. We're under fire.
Venatori's power is on the rise. And this can't stop. You die here.
Okay. All sorts of interesting stuff happening.
I might have questions for him.
Fine.
Let's go again.
They're all yours.
Relic. We've got more demons.
Oh, good. This was fun enough.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
You won't be releasing
That was surprisingly easy.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
Corruption.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Dogtown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Red Lyrium. That's bad. Exhaustive notes.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Oh, let's check that out.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, back to the Docktown. Find the Shadow Dragons in Docktown, okay. Okay, that's a good time to end today's games. So this was surprising. I was thinking of being out of town, but didn't work out so well. So I ended up streaming today for the whole day. This Dragon Age Veilguard, and it's I like this is light role playing game, action RPG, clearly designed that way. But the part where you could actually start exploring the forest, that was like, okay, I know this design, I know what they are aiming to do. This has some feels from the Dragon Age Origins and the other games where you just explore the place with your own pace. But yeah, lots of puzzle solving, and the puzzles aren't terribly difficult. So lots of stuff. All in all, yeah, it's fair. It's serious. Dialogue could be a tad better, but I'm still okay with this game. Anyway, hey, thanks for watching, and remember, if you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe, especially if you like the stream during the stream. It generates much more impressions than it would otherwise, because impressions are lifeblood. If I don't get like watch hours, the YouTube isn't going to show the video or stream to anyone else. So it's terrible platform for small content creators. It's designed for those people who get millions of views, not the small content creators. But you can do something about it if you like, watch and subscribe if that's your case. Anyway, I'll bid you farewell. We'll return to normal schedule next week. Bye.